I don't understand why everyone else has such a hard time keeping their eyes on the action in a match.
Well, sometimes.
It's a goddamn job!
Welcome to the Order of Tradition. If you're here, I suppose we have something in common. An insatiable obsession with this business. We've got members of all backgrounds and persuasions here. Can I ask, what led you to join? Same. It's hard to grow up in a wrestling family and not be enchanted with the names and stories of those who came before. I only hope to build a legacy that's worthy of following. You'll find as you settle in that there's something special about the Order of Tradition. Sure, we can be a little intense sometimes, but we'll all have to work together if we want to earn the advantages that this island has to offer. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You just arrived. What do you say we welcome you the best way we know how? In the ring, against some good competition. That's the spirit. My friend Odette handles a lot of the booking around here. She set up a match for you against El Grande Americano. You might want to stop by the locker room first if you need to change your gear. Best first impression, after all. We're all excited to have you. Good luck.
You're the new Order of Tradition recruit? Well, I guess it could be worse. Just a little friendly ribbing. The Order of Tradition is stacked with heavy hitters, like your opponent tonight. You've heard that you're facing El Grande Americano in your debut match? That's some stiff competition. Pretty good-looking fellow, too. You can tell, despite the mask. You're not going to the ring like that, are you? Hey, it's not about looking better than me. It's about looking as good as Americano, which is simply not possible. But you can change your look in the locker room anytime you'd like. You can also tune up any of the moves you might want to use in your matches, too. Not a bad idea when you're up against top talent. And no need to come all the way back here if you're out exploring the island. There are my booths scattered around the whole place that make it easy. Think of it like your locker room on the go, without someone else's smelly socks. I'd try it out if I were you. Not that it's going to make a difference with who you're facing. Good luck, though. Maybe you can at least lose to El Grande Americano with style and grace.
I'm excited to see this newcomer to the island in there against an opponent the caliber of El Grande Americano.
Or after this match, they might be looking for the first ferry back. The legendary luchador El Grande Americano is looking to make a statement tonight.
And that statement better be inside the rule book with senior Order of Tradition referee Marshall Thompson calling the match. Guys, the strictest official in the game.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock. Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hold someone like that. Boom! And Americano got the fight taken to him there.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Springboard moonsault! Wow! What a crossbody. And Americano is continually on the defensive.
If Americano can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
What a counter!
Now Americano looking for some momentum.
But El Grande still has more to do to get this fully in his favor.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
El Grande into the pin for the win. He kicks out before the count starts.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
This is not. Can El Grande get out of this? He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Look at this. Wow, look at that agility.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Flying Mayorana.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
El Grande Americano just got the taste knocked out of his mask.
And right on cue, here comes Grande's flunkies.
What's he slipping into his mask? Turn around, ref. That's not legal.
I don't think he cares, Saxton.
Oh, no, with the loaded mask.
And an accidental 2-for-1 as they go right into the referee.
El Grande's taking full advantage up on the top rope.
Oh, the referee is down.
Not what El Grande was looking for. But here come the hyenas to pick the bones.
With El Grande Americano directing traffic, making a statement to this newcomer.
Wait a second. The ref's getting up.
What?
And he does not look happy.
The ref takes El Grande Americano to Suplex Island.
The Creeds and Ivy getting the heck out of there. They can't believe what they just saw.
Neither can I, and neither can referee Marshall Thompson. He almost looks angrier with himself than he was with El Grande Americano.
I think we're going to have to call this one a no contest, guys.
Oh no, what have I done? I hope Odette wasn't watching. Did you see that? No, it wasn't. It was a gross violation of my duties as a referee of this sport.
Marshall Thompson, what in the goddamn blazes was that?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Dad, I can explain.
Explain how our recruits match ended in a no contest with no referee, El Grande knocked out, and worst of all, you whimpering like a sad sack of lima beans in the locker room?
Now, just 1 second. These beans may be sad, but at least they're just. He cheated, Odette. It wasn't right. You know the rules. We all know the rules. I'm just upset that I let myself betray everything I stand for. The oath!
I told you before, Marshall, there's no stupid oath.
Are you calling the sacred referee oath I swore to protect the business I love more than anything in this whole wide world stupid, Odette?
I came in here to read you the right act, and now you're being so ridiculous that I've lost my gumption. You had some chops out there. Would have liked to see a finish, but it left the audience wanting more. Odette Beaumont, at your service. And the sad lima beans go by the name of Marshall. Oh, I'm sure he did. The Beaumonts and the Rhodes go way back. Mom and Pop worked with Cody's dad. Taught me to be just as comfortable putting other people in the ring as stepping inside it myself. Wrestling's in my blood. That's why I believe in what the Order of Tradition's doing. Whatever's here to find on this island should belong to those who don't want to change what wrestling's really about. The artistry, the dedication, the craft.
Are you about off your soapbox?
Oh, you want to talk about what you did again?
Never mind.
No, I got two problems because of you. One, I got a new recruit who didn't get a proper introduction to the Order of Tradition. And two, I apparently got a referee who's got an itch to be an active competitor.
Odette, no!
Marshall Thompson, you showed too much fire and intensity for you to be counting to 3. So you are gonna step into training yourself, Marshall, as you get this new recruit up to speed in the Tower of Tradition. Check out the scrapyard, too, while you're at it.
Why do you want them to bother with that place? You know the rumors about the scrapyard are nonsense.
Are they, Marshall? With everything else I've seen happen on this island, I'm not so sure. And I'm not willing to take that risk. Marshall, you're coming with me. We gotta get you some proper gear before you kick off your ring rust. Let's talk when you've tried your hand in our tower and the scrapyard, and we'll see if we can get you a match with a proper finish next time.
Hey, you're the newest member of the Order of Tradition. Might have picked better. I'm applying my talents in the Order of Anarchy, at least for now. Speaking of Anarchy, your match with El Grande Americano kind of went that way. Wild. I always knew that your Tradition ref was going to explode someday. He's a loose cannon, that one. You headed into the scrapyard? Do you believe the rumors about that place? People say the grounds are hiding a hidden power. It's the same site where Roman Reigns was defeated just over a year ago. That match was something else. Roman doing things I've never seen him do before? Paul Heyman having more influence over it all than usual? If this island truly does have the power to transform people, give them what they want, what they deserve, the scrapyard may well be the site of it all. Why else do you think the Orders are fighting viciously for control of it? Of course the rumors didn't get started until everyone started remodeling and throwing their old junk in there. Whether or not you believe the conspiracy theories, fun place to smash things, including opponents. Speaking of, it's high time I go do some smashing myself.
An interesting turn of events here, ladies and gentlemen, as it looks like these superstars have taken this fight into some sort of WWE junkyard.
There appears to be a lot of discarded relics back there, things that have been erased from memories. And if these superstars aren't careful back there, they might become part of this collection.
Oh, what a kick! This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy.
Point of the elbow to the nose.
Oh.
What a reversal.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Boom, DDT.
Oh my God, a moonsault. Springboard into a... And completely missed the mark.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
One step ahead there. Ooh. And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Salida del Sol.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Not looking good. In this position.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch.
Another big move.
Stunner.
Emphatically delivered. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. She dodges out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana. A quick reversal from her.
Now that was athletic. Devon now has his opponent set up.
And saving grace.
Jeez, can we ignore this? Talk about a superiority complex.
This is just knowing your self-worth, Saxton.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Devon creates an opening. Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Flip the script with a Hurricane Rana.
A sling blade. Followed up with
And a basement drop kick.
a running Hurricane Rana.
Standing shooting star press.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Trying to go for it again. Oh, with a stunner. That's the best one I've ever seen.
And Maurice's night is over. She's eliminated.
Able to make it.
To the midsection double underhook. The old butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Whoa, the stairs right to the head.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. These two have learned each other so well.
Uh-oh. Turns that back on Devon. Hold on, this could be pivotal. Stephanie slapping on that submission.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in. Look at that torque. Something's on the cusp of breaking.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Oh, man.
Tucks through.
Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Oh, and it's reversed. Totally helpless at the moment.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Huh.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. And these are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Oh, jaw-shattering. Oh, forearm smash.
Brutal. Countered with the knee to the face.
Big punch finds its mark.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
She fights back with the counter. Legs caught.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
Ooh, sent flying.
He's going back to the well.
Look at that. Elimination, and it's Devon Dudley whose night comes to an end.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Boom.
Oh, no. Look away.
punches away. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
What next? Setting up.
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
She turns that attack away.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Able to slip out of that one.
Catches the leg. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
To the midsection double underhook. The old butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
He's able to reverse it.
There's a wheelbarrow. Into the DDT. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Here comes another one.
Stunner. And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. And there's the SVP.
And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Turn it around with a reversal.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Big slam.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back.
Uh-oh, we know what.
Under the thumbtacks.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Pretty sweet new gear, right? Fair enough. I appreciate your commitment to your truth. Very fair. I, of course, despite my wavering nerves about actually fighting, find solace in the fact that I know all the rules and regulations of the Tower of Tradition like the back of my hand. All of the orders have their own training tower, although as I'm sure you will find, ours is superior. Odette wants the two of us to have a training run together. I'm sure you reviewed the 271-page Order of Tradition handbook I sent, but if you'd like, I can review the basics before we begin. Excellent! I appreciate your preparation. Although, I guess that means you're, ready to begin? Oh, totally ready to fight each other. Wrestling! Yep.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
Connects with the kick.
Oh! Kick.
Trapped in the corner. Drop kick.
Oh, my God. A moonsault. The crossbody.
It is his time to take care of business. Don't do it.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
From the top.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, suplex from the barricade. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. And slides back into the ring. He gets back in right before the count and saw what was coming there.
He's got him down to the pin.
That's it. Shoulders were down. And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's every person for themselves.
Sleeper slam!
Ouch. Able to save herself there. Oof. That's how you impress.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Placed him in the corner here. Knife edge chop. And he turned it around.
That was a strong kick.
A string of counters.
And what's Grace looking for now?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
She Into the ring again now. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Flying Majorana, beautiful.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Look at
Oh, what a response.
there's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT.
Spine buster.
All tangled up.
Package powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Sliding into the ring now.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match.
A chance to win it here. Immediately powers out.
Not even close.
Oh.
Strong kick.
My goodness. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning your Anarchy.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Big boot.
Death Valley bomb. There it is.
Now the pin.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Oof, man, what a hit. She gets around the attack. Running Hurricane Rana.
Here he is, heading back into the ring.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
He's headed out to the ringside area. She countered that into her own offense.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Sleeper suplex. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
They kick out at only one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment. It looks like we're going to see it.
Time to shut the book on him for good.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
This could do it for the win. Oh, he got it for the win.
My ears to the ground tell me that you've seen our tower and what should be our scrapyard. How'd it go? Brilliant. Best way to be feeling when you're repping the Order of Tradition. How'd Marshall fare?
Joke's on you, Odette, because I am exceeding expectations.
Wouldn't have put you in there if I didn't think you had it in you, sweet cheeks.
Well, well, well. Look who we have here. I thought it was too ridiculous to be true. Marshall Thompson turned active wrestler. But here you are, in gear with the newbie who lost to El Grande Americano. Well, you certainly didn't win, did you? And from what I saw, from my position watching in the stands, you definitely got a handful of what both El Grande and American Made had to offer. Are you and the ref a tag team now?
Watch yourself, Gable.
You know what, Gable? I hadn't been seeing them in that light. But with the rabble you're rousing, you're due for a reckoning.
From who? Surely not them.
Once, in Daytona, there was a man by the name of Fearless Frank who ran his mouth real big, just like you. So big that he talked himself right into a match against yours truly. Let's just say he goes by the name of Corrective Facial Surgery Frank now.
Odette, calm down. You know I'm teasing. Besides, my match card is full. Defeating members of the Order of Shadows and the Order of Anarchy, all for you and Cody and the Order of Tradition. But if your two new jokes, sorry, superb pieces of wrestling talent want a challenge in the ring, I'm sure my boys, the Creed brothers, would be happy to oblige.
That man is one hell of a wrestler and one mosquito of a man. Not a bad matchup for a debut, though. Just get to the finish this time, okay?
I gotta say, seeing Marshall Thompson out in his referee uniform and competing in a match is just plain weird.
We saw what he did after the Creeds got involved in El Grande Americano's match. Don't forget, Thompson used to be an active competitor. The man's got power.
Unchecked power. The guy's unhinged, and the Creed brothers are about to give Thompson and his partner a receipt for their disrespect.
It was coming there.
Just a deadlift back suplex. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And he counters. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Target of the arm. And Julius gets met with a response.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Ooh! Oof kick finds it.
Ooh. We've got a tag.
Oh, turn that around and replied with a boot. With the counter. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Boom! And that blow has him wavering.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Kick after kick after kick. We're going to kick the features off their face. Goes into the corner. That turns it around for Julius. He's bracing for it. Pulling down with the belly to back.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Chop block without warning. Tag made. Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Uh-oh. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Oh, the headbutt. He makes the tag here. What the hell is Brutus Creed doing?
Distracting the referee, that's what. Those are brass knuckles. Oh, right between the eyes. And here comes Marshall Thompson. Boom! Marshall Law.
But the referee didn't see the tag.
Did you see that? Brutus Creed just faked a tag.
Marshall's had enough. The message is clear. Don't mess with this former referee.
And a little statement there as Thompson tags out. We'll see what his tag partner does with the advantage.
Fantastic. Brutus Creed being targeted.
Up and over. Sliced bread.
Brutus Creed is down and out.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Here are your winners, Randy and Marshall Thompson.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
They cheated, and we didn't. And we still came out on top. Ha ha! Take that, suckers! Woo-hoo! Got a little heated out there, huh? Forgot what it felt like on that side of the action. Guess even a zebra remembers what's underneath all those old stripes. Just needed a little rage to bring it out of me.
So I've got a question. Who trained who for that match? Not a new recruit, nor a trace of ring rust in sight. Looked like a team of two polished veterans ready to fight for the order of tradition. We're lucky to have both of you in our membership. Good, because it's a fight you'll get if we want to take the island. We all need to make our mark, both within our walls and outside. Odette tells me she's cooking up a plan to give our order a leg up.
Odette's always cooking something. Or setting fire to the kitchen.
Ain't that the truth? And pay a visit to the Order of Shadows and the Order of Anarchy. You'll likely need alliances there too in the long run. I've got intel that the Order of Anarchy is setting up a tournament. And there are rumors that someone in the Order of Shadows can predict the future? Probably nonsense, but still worth investigating. If we want to claim the island for the Order of Tradition, better get to it.
Oh, you're gonna love this. That, or you're gonna hate it. Either way, it's brilliant. I want to ensure that the Order of Tradition gets the most eyes of any faction here on the island. You're gonna be the happy beneficiary of my latest and greatest. Curious, you ever worked with someone like me before? Someone with vision. Someone with a mind for long-term storytelling. Someone with a special touch. Being successful in this business is as much about having a compelling story as it is about having talent. And I'm gonna gift you just that. I've been looking for the right person to run a romance angle. The neckbeards whine about 'em online sometimes, but done right, they're perennial crowd pleasers. Look at Macho Man and Miss Elizabeth. Best part is, you don't even have to be romantically involved with your partner. I've got a few members of the Order of Tradition who are interested. So, who you want to pair up with? Jordan Grace, Ludwig Kaiser, Maxine Dupree, Carmelo Hayes, and Otis are rearing to fall in fake love. Flawless choice! Though, before we hard launch this, you two should really get a read on each other. Maybe a match to test your chemistry? I'll set it up.
In the order of tradition, every match is a chance to showcase discipline, poise, and presence, and this one fits the mold.
It does, Michael, and something about the way these two move around each other, it just clicks. It could be a great matchup.
If Maxine Dupree's in sync with someone, it's only because she's already found the angle to outshine them. It's not chemistry, it's control.
Oh!
He's able to counter that.
Ouch. Oof, stiff elbow shot.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Oh, he scattered that one. Oh, my God. Moonsault. Corey, we've seen Maxine Dupree develop into quite the competitor, but she still struggled to really find a solid footing in the women's division. What can Maxine do tonight to gain some traction?
Maxine has all the tools, Cole. She just seems to lose focus at times, to get distracted by the noise and outside influences. If Maxine can stay focused and learn to tune out that noise, things could go her way here and in the future.
Drop kick!
Uh-oh. Lands in the drop zone.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Up and over. Sliced bread.
Will that be enough to end it?
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Oh, can you feel it? No, sweet cheeks. The soft kiss of Cupid's arrow. Wrestling love is in the air. I can work with the two of you. Craft a story, build a buzz, cultivate the sweet simmering of an affection that must not be spoken aloud. Oh, they'll spoon it up like the great molasses flood of 1919. Now that we know you two have chemistry, let's begin. Fans saw you across the ring from each other. We put you on the same side. I plant a few well-crafted rumors. The speculation starts.
We got a tag team matchup tonight with Trick Williams and Lash Legend taking on a pair of former opponents who already seem to have an easy chemistry together.
Yeah, they do, Michael. It usually takes time to build a connection like that, but Maxine Dupree carries herself with such control. That presence settles the team down really quick.
Sure, but if we've noticed it, you can bet Trick and Lash have as well. And they won't be caught off guard by anything this brand new pairing tries to pull.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Ooh. Kick connects. Ooh. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Well-placed kick.
And a kick. Wicked kick.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, man. And Williams shoulders her down. This could do it. Leg kick out by Trick. This match continues.
Everyone thought that was 3.
What's he going to do to Trick? Dragon twist cover.
That has Trick rocked.
Cashing in on that effort. There's 2.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Oh, there you are. Listen, I told Odette I'm no professional photographer. Cleaning up messes is more my thing. And this angle? Seems like you're making a mess. But I do have an excellent sense of camera composition. So I'll do it. But is your partner here? Aha! As if I spoke them into existence. Stand over there and let me know when you're ready. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Say dirt sheets. Perfect. I'll get these photos off to Odette's people. Now, get out of here before someone wanders by and notices this is just a little too convenient.
The sound of the bell will get us started, and Jade Cargill is ready to go here.
There's definitely an intimidation factor that comes along with the entire Jade Cargill experience. I mean, just look at her. It's like she was carved out of marble, then came to life with only one goal in mind: pure dominance. offense.
When you put it that way, no wonder there's an intimidation factor. And Jade always managed to find a way to use that to her advantage.
On the opposite side is a superstar who is always willing to pull out all the stops if it means getting the win, even pushing themselves past their own limits.
Look, a win-at-all-cost mindset is what it takes to succeed in this business. I can't wait to see this superstar put that kind of mentality into action.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag. Man.
What do you need to see from Jade Cargill tonight as she tries to get this match won?
Well, the key here for Jade is going to be keeping her cool and staying focused. As long as Cargill doesn't get overwhelmed and just keeps charging forward with confidence, she should be in good shape.
This has to be it.
2, kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Alarms must be going off in Jade's head now.
What a shot. Catches the kick. Into a dragon screw.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Fights out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Are we about to see it?
Dragon twist cover.
That could have just wrapped this one up. Cover. We have a cover.
2. And picks up a monumental victory. And it's Gunther here, set for competition.
Some call Gunther arrogant, a tyrant even. But they're all missing the point. The fact of the matter is that Gunther is really just that good. He's to be feared and respected from a healthy distance.
Easy for you to say, but for the competition in the ring, the only option is to try and endure the ring general's wrath.
Yeah, but he's taking on a superstar with a mean streak a mile wide. I know, I wouldn't want to be in the ring with this guy.
Got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around.
Stops the kick. Dragon screw. Corey, do you think Gunther needs to do anything differently in this match? Maybe change up his strategy a bit?
Not at all, Cole. Gunther's blistering strikes and bone-rattling slams have always served him well. No need for him to change things now.
Bang!
Turns the tables, shoulders down. Rotates out against the cover. Flips the leverage, shoulders down. No, kick out.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
All right, Hurricane.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, unique offense.
We could be moments away from Gunther's doom.
Up and over, sliced bread.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Wow, just barely making it out.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Springboard moonsault. Wow. And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
And right away into the pin. 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Oh, my God.
On the knees. That could be the tide turner.
Caught in a bad spot.
Just launched.
And he retaliates.
Elbow to the face.
This is not looking good for him. Gunther could be out. How in the world did he kick out?
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Gunther gets drawn in.
Dragon twist cutter.
It's over. Gunther is done.
2. It is enough. Finally, it's over. This one's official, and it's Charlotte Flair who's ready for action.
One of the top stars of WWE, Charlotte's all about winning big and having fun doing it. You gotta love the joy Charlotte takes in performing in the ring, in taking on and demolishing a challenge.
Yeah, Charlotte just lights up when that bell rings and loves to show off to the crowd.
On the other side of the ring, however, is a superstar who's made it clear that a statement will be made here tonight. A message will be sent to everyone in WWE, and you better watch out.
A bold claim, Corey, but a win here would certainly move the needle for this competitor and help cement their reputation.
Charlotte has had such a long and decorated career. You really got to think her opponent might already have her scouted in this one.
Yeah, but I think that's where Charlotte might actually have the advantage here. Her opponent might think they have her figured out, but Charlotte can use that as an opportunity to surprise her opponent.
Nice standing backbreaker and takedown. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and out. Boom, DDT. Oh, this could be over.
2 count, breaks the close count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Steering clear there.
Oof, looking a little dazed here. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. Going right into the pin attempt.
And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, here it comes.
Dragon twist cutter.
There's no coming back from that.
2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Gets the reversal. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. She's able to evade.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Neck break. counted.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread. I don't know how you can withstand any more offense.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. And we can already see just how focused he is in this one, how prepared and ready he is to take on this challenge.
Well, Nathan Frazier is ready to stand up to all comers, no matter the circumstances. Ready to put his body on the line, ready to stun the WWE Universe. This is a man who refuses to hold anything back once he gets going.
Yeah, when in doubt, soar through the skies. That's Nathan Frazier's whole M.O.
Whoa.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Nathan Frazier is so quick, so unpredictable in the ring.
Which is why if you really want to neutralize Frazier and his offense, you've got to take away that speed by any means.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. Jade Cargill here, ready to get things going.
There's definitely an intimidation factor that comes along with the entire Jade Cargill experience. I mean, just look at her. It's like she was carved out of marble, then came to life with only one goal in mind: pure dominance.
When you put it that way, no wonder there's an intimidation factor. And Jade always managed to find a way to use that to her advantage.
And then we have a superstar who has been eagerly looking forward to this match. A chance to get a big win here in front of the entire WWE Universe.
Plenty of glory to be gained with a victory here, and you're right, this superstar knows it. Now it's all about executing in the ring. There's no question, Jade Cargill's power is a problem if you have to contend with her as an opponent. I think the best strategy would be play cat and mouse. Make Jade chase you around the ring. The more you wear Cargill out, the less power she'll have to throw at you.
Not the most courageous approach, Corey, but I see your logic.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Knee to the midsection, into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor. Powered them up. No, here come the punches. And breaks out. Here's a wheelbarrow.
Boom, DDT.
Oh my God, springboard moonsault. Wow. All right, her cover. Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
No, 2 count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Time to end this.
Dragon twist cover.
Oh, man, this might be the end of the line. Following it up with the cover.
And now about do it. folks. We got the bell and the fight's on with Ilya Dragunov. The Mad Dragon is as advertised. Fierce, physical, and wants to break his opponents.
Dragunov will not take his foot off the gas, Michael. Ilya undergoes special attack training to be able to fight out of any situation.
Dragunov is so intense, so driven, but it's the Mad Dragon's mindset that makes him one of the most dangerous competitors in the sport today.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers. Someone ready to claim a spot at the top of our business.
Counters to gain the advantage. Ooh, he's already feeling the effects.
Oof, that can knock you out. Ouch.
Corey, what's a mistake Ilya Dragunov could make that would put him in jeopardy of losing this match?
Holding back. There is no time for Ilya to pull punches or show mercy. The Mad Dragon has to go all out as only he can.
And we just saw some serious offense. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Quick thinking from Dragunov.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory. Digging deep for the kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Running hurricane.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
Shoulders up before two.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Elbow.
That one just busted open Dragunov.
Turns it around.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. And he's able to fight Dragunov off. Ooh, he fends that off.
A little sizzle before the steak. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Turns it around.
Into the cover. This might be it. An emphatic victory. Big match underway here. A chance for this superstar to prove the haters wrong.
Yeah, a win here would go a long way towards proving that this competitor is someone everyone has to respect.
It certainly would, Byron. Pulling it off, that won't be so easy.
But then we have a certified icon, Charlotte. A woman who's always carried herself with pride and relishes every chance she gets to throw down in the ring and prove her unquestionable superiority.
Charlotte is always well
Up high!
and no one there. Stiff elbow to the face. That attack might have diminished Charlotte's sense of superiority. fires right back.
Sliding out of danger there.
Corey, what's one of those intangible elements that Charlotte Flair brings into the ring?
I think there's more than just one, Cole, but if I had to point out a major one, I'd say it's her fighting spirit. She's got an unrelenting drive to be the best and win at all costs. The Queen will simply not settle for anything less.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Selena Del Sol.
Planning something big here.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Incoming!
Oh, and a diving Hurricane Rana for the win! Kicking out in time.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. This looks like the setup.
Dragon twist cutter.
That could just have ended things.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
We should have known better than to think the Queen was going to bow out there.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a...
They've got the arm trapped. To convert Lanai straw cradle.
Cover! No, she kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Into the DDT.
Oh my God, knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Connects, saw it coming. Running Hurricane Rana. The pin, it's all or nothing time. Kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, so athletic, going for the win. And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Going in for the win here.
3, no.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, what a lariat. Oh my God, springboard moonsault. Wow. Wasting no time, shoulders are down. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Here we go again.
Dragon twist cutter.
This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
2. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever. You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all mark.
But then we've got a superhero come to life in Axiom. Inspired by comic books, Axiom uses his incredible agility just to soar around the ring.
Watching Axiom move at full speed really is like seeing something out of a movie. It's unreal how he's able to practically teleport from one side of the ring to the other. But will that be enough for him to triumph in this match? Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, my Lord!
Corey, Axiom has a tendency to push the limits when he's in the ring. Does he have to be worried about crashing and burning here?
Well, not with that calculating mind of his, Cole. Axiom sees the whole. Got the cover. This might be the end.
And that's all she wrote. Not too familiar with this one. What can you tell me about this guy, Corey?
From what I've seen so far, he's been pretty unremarkable, Cole. I'm not even sure how he ended up in WWE, to be honest with you.
Well, let's hope he uses this match to prove why he deserves to be here.
And we all know that JC Mateo is looking to continue on his path of destruction here tonight.
It's a path that he's carved all over the world for years now. When you just look at the size of JC Mateo, you know this man is not only a powerhouse, but he's focused, too.
Springboard moonsault! Wow! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent across the ring.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a gut-wrench suplex, but not done yet. Holding on for another.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
That took athleticism.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Mateo never saw that coming.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Drop kick right on the money.
JC is covered. Raise the roof. He's got the victory. Extreme Rules. Remember, this is an ODQ match with no countouts. You do have to pin or submit your opponent to the ring, but other than that, just about anything goes.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're about to see some fireworks in this one.
Fireworks would technically be legal here.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Looking for a submission here.
And now inflicting
Sharp jabs to the back of the skull, and he's out of the submission.
Oh, and Theory fights back.
Elbow to the face. Flying Majorana, beautiful.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So
He's going for the pin. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Getting him right into the corner. Austin looking to embarrass his opponent.
That holds back Theory's attack.
From the middle rope.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh! Austin's being covered. This could be it. Got the shoulder up in the last possible moment.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Has him up for the power slam.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Release German.
And now headed to the outside.
Theory climbing back in the ring.
Ooh, stiff punch. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Looking to put this one away here. Oh, and he kicked out at two. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around.
Into the DDT.
Is it enough? Is this the end? Two. And a kick out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Theory locked up.
Dragon twist cover.
Does Theory have any fight left?
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight. Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential.
And I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future of this company.
It will be a tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far.
But they're going to have to compete with the phenomenal speed, the phenomenal athleticism, and the phenomenal precision of AJ Styles.
Yeah, and for as long of a career as AJ has had, those abilities have never faltered. It's no wonder why he's always a constant threat. Look at it, catch him off guard. And an easy kick out.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Collar and elbow tie up. An effective shove there sends a message.
Styles looking for oomph.
Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. advice for how to approach a wily veteran like AJ Styles in the ring?
Look, Styles has seen it all, so you're not going to catch him unprepared here. However, all that experience came at a cost to his body. Go after AJ's back, his joints, anywhere all those years of competition have really taken their toll.
And talk about an impressive combination, guys.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. He counters with a great reversal.
He manages to slip out of the way.
A running Hurricane Rana. Caught by the counter. Elbow. Oh, jeez. And now propped up in the corner.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Taking aim on the arm.
Got the knees up just in time.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Pin attempt on AJ. Almost ended it there.
How? How?
Oh, what a quick answer.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Up and over, sliced bread. AJ's eyes are glazed over.
Finally, it's over.
Hey, so, settling into the island? We haven't had the chance to talk much since our tag match. I feel like I've let you down. I should be guiding you, not letting you fall into whatever matches come your way. Matches, partnerships, relationships, even. Are you in any notable, relationships? Come on! I saw the Kathy Kelly report. Is what you have with your tag partner legit, or is it all for show? No! No. I'm not jealous. Not of you. Just be straight with me. Please? Okay. Okay. I just... I needed to know. Thank you. Well, it's working. Odette was able to book you in a match against a high-profile couple from the Order of Anarchy. Good luck. You're both gonna get a lot of attention.
Two very different tag teams are squaring off tonight as longtime couple Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch take on a relative new pairing now calling themselves the Outlaws.
Yeah, Cole, it's a fitting name because nobody seems to know what the rules are when it comes to this team. I mean, are they just partners or something more?
I asked Maxine straight up if the rumors are true, and she said, if I told you, it would be funny. So, yes or no, but I can confirm she is having fun.
And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
What a Mayorana.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment. Getting set up in the corner now.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
Going for the 3 count. And stopping the pin there.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
Big move could produce a win. 2.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
The Outlaws? The Outlaws, Odette?
Good name, ain't it?
Devil Woman! You know what kind of name it is.
I'm sorry, Marshall. You'll have to excuse me.
You are not Odette Beaumonting your way out of this, Odette Beaumont! She hasn't told you. The very real feelings you told me were legit? The gig is up. You're falling exactly the same way Odette and I did when we ran an angle back in Pensacola.
What's the big deal, sweet cheeks? It's new to this crowd. We run the same angles in different towns all the time. This is no different. And it's getting their team and the Order of Tradition some real momentum. You should be over the moon about this.
It's our story, Odette. The fountain meet cute. The nicknames. You used to call me your little outlaw, Odette.
I did. It made the crowd go wild.
You really don't see what I'm saying here, do you? You're actually treating everything we went through together like just another story?
What are you saying, Marshall?
I mean...
Those two beat Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. Wrap your head around that. Do you know how many butts we put in seats? And you're asking me to put an end to what's rising as one of our hottest attractions?
I'm not asking. I'm saying that I refuse to be in an alliance with someone who treats our past like an attraction to be recycled.
Marshall, you know me better than to think you'll gain anything by giving me an ultimatum.
Yeah, I do. Business above everything, huh? So let me fight for it. Me versus them. Extreme rules. If I lose, I'll go.
Loser leaves the Order of Tradition match? You're right. I can promote that. You want it, you got it.
His Extreme Rules here in the Order of Tradition. And the word is Marshall Thompson might be fighting for more than a win. He might be fighting to stay in the Order entirely.
Well, that's the rumor, Cole, and that's the perfect setup for an Extreme Rules match. Because it's not about order and elegance. It's about how far you're willing to go when nothing's off the table.
And that's not just a test for those in the ring, but also anyone who cares about them. I know Marshall's opponent is out there alone tonight, but you can bet there's a nervous partner watching from somewhere.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. On a stomp.
Dodge is out of the way. Running Hurricane Rana. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Boom. Drop kick. Beautiful. Extreme Rules matches make every single toy under the ring legal. We're talking tables, ladders, chairs, garbage cans, kendo sticks.
Those aren't exactly my...
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Running hurricane.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
An emphatic victory.
deal's a deal. I know you stick to your word, Odette. And I stick to mine.
You do.
You've always been a brilliant booker. But it wasn't the booking that made Pensacola special.
Then what did, Marshall?
Come on, Odette. I should be going.
For a man with so much fire and conviction, he's always fighting for the wrong thing. Don't worry about Marshall. He sometimes takes the long way around, but he'll end up on his feet. At least I hope so. Let's talk about that match. Look at that crowd you drew. Almost takes the sting out of Marshall blowing up the whole angle on his way out. I'll find another duo. Kind of my thing. And your star? Rising faster than a flapjack on a red-hot grill. Having a story like that in tradition definitely got us some eyeballs and increased our standing on the island. We're all stronger for it. Keep applying the pressure, both in the ring and out. Good work.
You see, sister? Didn't I tell you? You did, sister. This is the one. The one we've been waiting for. Are you certain? I have my doubts. You will have to prove yourself, of course. I'm Delilah Hex. I'm Dahlia Hex. Or maybe she's Delilah. And she could be Dahlia. It's so hard to keep track of who we are sometimes. Don't you agree? Of course you do, my duckling. And so do my sister's cards. That's why you've stepped into the shadows, no? My cards are practically vibrating to show you what the island has in store for you. Patience, sister. If you want to give our visitor a proper reading, first we should know if they're worth the effort. Ooh, sister. I don't need to turn a card to see what you're thinking. I think we should see if you're worthy of this island's gifts. In the ring. Yes. If I'm right about you, a handicap match against the Hex Sisters is just the kind of challenge that you should be able to overcome. I predict we'll see you out there.
Of all the arenas on the island, this is the only one that legitimately gives me the willies.
The Order of Shadows is a dark place, Byron. There's no wonder it drew the likes of Rhea Ripley, Aleister Black, and the Wyatt Six.
And if you want to get anywhere here, that means going through the Hex Sisters.
Drop kick!
Ooh.
Ooh! Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT.
Guys, what's the strategy when you find yourself on the wrong side of the numbers game in a handicap match? Is it even worth trying to fight back with the numbers against you?
Of course it's worth it, Cole. In a handicap match, fighting to survive is all that matters. And doing so is as mental as it is physical. If anything, you should consider a handicap match a lesson in working smarter, not harder.
Yeah, with the numbers disadvantage, you have to figure out a way to outsmart the competition. That's the best way to survive.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Only time offense there.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Breaks the count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, right into a counter.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, he had that scattered.
There's a wheelbarrow. Into the DDT.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Shoulder down. Could this be it? She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Big height on that moonsault. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Bam! There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
All right, her cover, cover. This could be it. She makes the save, and this match continues.
And you know what's next, guys?
Dragon twist cover.
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
2 count. It's over. It is over.
You definitely have potential, but have you earned a reading? A roadmap to your future on the island? That map could lead us all from the darkness we know is coming, sister. But we are creatures of the dark, sister, and wrestling by moonlight is my favorite. So impatient. I saw that in the cards. Is that impatience or a lack of confidence? There's only one way to be sure. Your reading will change the way you look at the world, but these things come with a cost. You have to earn your future by competing in the Tower of Shadows. Oh, that's perfect, sister. A walk in the dark is just what our new friend needs. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
And we better strap in, guys, because the sadistic Abyss is here to inflict his personal brand of torture.
Just walking past him backstage gave me goosebumps. Few men are as terrifying in and out of the ring as the monster Abyss is. It's really going to take everything you have if you want to take down this behemoth.
Ooh. Boom! Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Going for a power slam, slips down from behind and with inverted DDT. Oh, the moonsault connects. Oh my God, the moonsault.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Looks like he's coming back in.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Counter. Cover. Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. Oh, turning the pin around. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Shoulder up right away.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. A running Hurricane Rana. He's making his move.
For the win. And he fights it off.
What a match. Abyss is in imminent danger.
Dragon twist cutter.
Abyss with a cause for alarm.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Abyss sizing him up.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block. Ooh, and a shot to the body. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could faze him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows if forces are doing his bidding? I got shows just sitting ringside.
And Howdy looked outsmarted.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Setting up for something here. Samoan drop.
Incredible. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Oh, ouch. Bang. He finds a counter.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
One right hand, another, and another.
Provide an escape plan.
Not that I think Uncle Howdy needs any encouragement here, but Corey, what do you think Uncle Howdy could do to push the match in his favor?
Well, to no one's surprise, it's all about mental warfare for Uncle Howdy. If he can get inside his opponent's head and sow seeds of doubt and fear within them, he'll be well on his way.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
Kicks out. He still has
human at this point. Oh, man.
Cross body. Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
Barely kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Pin, this might be the end of Howdy's night. No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Ooh, and fights back. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Up and over, all the way to the floor.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, looks like we're going to see the sliced bread.
Howdy is down and out.
Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Here we go with Jada Parker in action tonight.
One of the fastest rising stars in all of WWE, Jada Parker's a superstar who doesn't play around when it comes to her spot in the pecking order. Miss Parker certainly doesn't wait for opportunities. She simply takes them by any means necessary.
Yeah, Jada Parker is adamant that it's her time, and she has no problem getting right in the face of anyone who dares to disagree.
But let's not pretend this opponent won't be a problem. You're looking at a seriously talented individual who's capable of big things between the ropes.
I gotta agree with you, Corey. This superstar could put on quite a show here.
Springboard teardrop.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Good defense there.
Captures the clothesline.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
Gosh.
Oof.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Bang! Crucial.
A tremendous pinning combination.
A running Hurricane Rana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Jada Parker is a supremely confident superstar, but Corey, at times, it seems like that confidence could possibly lead to her downfall. What do you think? Could that be an issue for Jada tonight?
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Hear that? Oh, look at this.
Inverted suplex.
That hurt. Oh, right to the gut. Ooh, great anticipation.
Attacking the body.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh.
What a forearm. Uh-oh. Dragon twist cover.
Slamming the door shut on this match.
There's two. And that's all she wrote. There's the bell, and these competitors are locked into the unforgiving hell in a cell.
We've seen the physical damage that this structure can impart on superstars, but what we don't see is the mental anguish that comes with participating in Hell in a Cell.
Point of the elbow to the nose, possibly testing just how tenacious Woods can be there.
Counters and counters, each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, God, what an elbow. Stiff elbow to the face. Oh, step up Enziguri. Any expectations for what strategies we might see inside the cell?
I bet we see the survivalist mentality, trying to be cautious and only attacking when the risk of injury is low.
I think it's more likely we see the opposite. The cell's a place for letting your most primal instincts run wild. It's time to go all out with a berserk rage.
Oh, my God. Moonsault.
Running Hurricane Rana.
This has to be it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And I think we just might see. Woods is down and he might be out.
Making the most of that with the pin.
There's 2.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Match underway, and Liv Morgan is as ready as ever.
I'll give her credit. Liv's always shown she's got heart. She's got the guts, and she's certainly shown she's got the ruthlessness to be one of the top competitors, not just in her division, but the whole WWE.
And that smile of hers always seems to be hiding something diabolical. But you can see from the look in her eyes tonight that Liv won't settle for anything less than a win here.
And also in the ring is a superstar who loves to put on one heck of a show. No matter what, the crowd always has a strong reaction.
Some people say that's what this business is all about, but I'm hoping there's plenty of substance to go with that style tonight.
Escape that in a hurry.
Nice snap suplex. We're not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta. Nicely done. Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their...
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. And what do you think will be the difference maker for Liv Morgan tonight?
Liv has a lot of fight in her, and as of late, it's helped her win consistently. As far as I'm concerned, it can help her find a win this time, too.
with a suplex.
She's heading outside the ring now.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh.
Oof, stiff elbow shot.
And retaliates with a counter.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Oh, my God.
Oh, missed connection.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Nicely done.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Oh, back elbow.
Driving the elbow to the face.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. A slingshot into it. Oh, crash and burn.
A brutal impact after after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Oh, he flips that around.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Bringing this back into the ring.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Caught the leg. Incredible athleticism. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Rolls off the pin at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And she quickly turned that around.
High-level ability being shown with the eat once more. Setting it up. That's got to be it here. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. Hangs on by a thread.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But shoulders down, looking for the win here.
And the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
After what we've seen so far.
Honest Wildly, this could pick up the win here.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here we go with Rey Fenix ready for some action.
And folks, prepare for your jaws to be on the floor. That's a symptom of having the pleasure of watching a Rey Fenix match.
An early pin attempt. And a kick out.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Recoil. Misses the target.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Saw it coming. And counters it. Wicked shot.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh my, single leg drop kick.
Anticipated that.
Clothesline.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Shoved out of the way. Running Hurricane Rana. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, and back to the elbow. He's left wide open here. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, that hurt. Oh, what a kick. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
These are the moments professionals train for. You are at your breaking point.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Oh, no way. How does Phoenix have anything left to kick out?
How in the world? Running Hurricane Rana.
Rey's shoulders are down. Extreme Rules match, you need a bit of a deranged mind to agree to these stipulations.
This is where all the barriers come down. You really find out who a superstar is and what they're capable of with nothing to hold them back.
Point to the elbow to the nose. Oh, God.
Elbow on the spot.
Stiff elbow to the face. How much more can you take?
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but a pin! We have a pin!
No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up.
Oh, step up enziguri. He connects with a counter.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and out.
Into the DDT.
I think we're going to see which superstars can really get extreme, guys. That's what this match is all about, Saxton. Nothing's holding anyone back.
Shoulders down. Does he have him? Wow, Kingston just barely gets the shoulder up.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Clubbing blow.
He's able to slip away from that.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Cover. Kingston needs to get the shoulder up here. Oh, and he kicked out at 2. I cannot believe it.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
Drop kick to the face. Boom, one step ahead there.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
No, kick out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
Boom, DDT. That might have put it away. 2, kicks out. He still has life.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and out.
DDT! And now with the cover. It's over. All in a night's work. We have the ferocious Nikita Lyons in the ring, who launches attacks with that martial arts hybrid fighting style. Nikita's also glad to punch you square in the face.
Nikita Lyons doesn't need a bell to ring, Michael. Nikita's ready to throw down anywhere, anytime, though she prefers a fair fight.
Something to remember about Nikita, Byron. While she's not interested in fighting dirty, she'll fight fire with fire if she has to.
But this should be an interesting match, considering the superstar across the way. With this competitor in the mix, you know we can expect a real fight.
You can say that again. This is a superstar who seriously knows how to bring it between the ropes.
Back elbow.
Did you see that? Oh!
Drop kick on target. It could be all over. And finally, he picks up the victory. We have Liv Morgan here, ready to compete.
I'll give her credit. Liv's always shown she's got heart. She's got the guts, and she's certainly shown she's got the ruthlessness to be one of the top competitors, not just in her division, but the whole WWE.
And that smile of hers always seems to be hiding something diabolical. But you can see from the look in her eyes tonight that Liv won't settle for anything less than a win here.
Also in the ring is a competitor brimming with confidence. Someone who thinks nothing can get in the way of achieving victory tonight.
I gotta say, I love that attitude. That's the kind of blind faith you have to have in yourself if you're going to reach the top of WWE and stay there.
Caught that and reversed it.
Nice snap suplex. We're not done just yet. Part 2.
And looking for the trifecta.
Man, nicely done.
The only thing worse than it.
Oh, surge. Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she?
Liv Morgan's obviously a proven commodity in the ring, but at times she can let her emotions get the better of her. Corey, could that possibly be used against her here?
Most definitely, Cole. That's why it's sometimes smart to frustrate Liv, try to make her blind with rage. A frustrated Liv Morgan is a much easier target in the ring.
Into the DDT.
Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
Still only got one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. A running hurt.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
Kick out. She still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Turns that away.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Back into the ring she comes.
Oh, man.
Oh, did you hear the impact? Hurricane Rana. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, this could be something.
Dragon twist cover.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
There's 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. She gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Liv is basically seeing red at this point. Frustrated, kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
And we're set with Apollo Crews in action.
Apollo Crews, currently in the best shape of his career. And that's saying a lot considering the fact that Crews has always been a peak specimen.
And Crews is also in tremendous mental shape, ready to make his mark in WWE after returning from injury. 10 months on the shelf, Apollo Crews has a lot lost time to make up for in that ring.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
And now looking even worse for wear.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Uh-oh. He's thinking he can end it here.
Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. All right, ladder match time. Ladders are obviously legal in this one, but in my professional experience, a ladder match never just has ladders in it.
Yeah, Michael, this match will become bedlam sooner rather than later. Ladders were not meant to be used this way, but you cannot deny how effective they are when they get involved in the match. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Ladder matches are unpredictable. Corey, how do you plan for that?
The first step is to accept the fact that you're going to feel pain. A lot. But then you have to focus. Focus on toughness. Focus on resilience. Focus on anything but the pain.
Because pain can be temporary, but the prize you grab in this ladder match will be remembered forever.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Lands a timely reversal.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Running hurricanrana.
Breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Jarring punch. Legs caught. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Turning the tables.
Denied with an elbow.
Hooked up.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Elbow to the face.
Back elbow.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it.
He unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Damian Priest set and ready to compete in this match.
Just looking at him, you can tell that Damian Priest is looking forward to inflicting pain here. Always a punishing opponent. When the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, he's going to empty every arrow in his quiver.
He's talked about being a punisher before, and every time we see him, it seems like he's embracing that more. We know the levels of destruction he's capable of. What's scary are the levels he hasn't shown us.
But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows.
Chin-breaking uppercut.
We have the explosive power inside him. The cover on Priest. And he fights it off.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Manages to reverse it.
He just flipped the script there.
Running hurricane.
Is victory close? This could be it. A kick out at two.
So close. That could have been it. That's a combination of strikes here going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Oh! This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Priest elevating his opponent. Priest with the elevated flatliner. A ruthless attack by Damian Priest. So willing to just punish his opponents.
Priest knows what he needs to end this.
There's the takedown reversal. Up and over.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Two. Oh, he kicked out.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Running, hurry, this is it. He could put him away right here. He kicks out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
And he re-enters into the ring. Not where he wants to be right now. Turns that in his favor.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand. Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked him. The cover on Priest. That will end it. It looks like Rey Fenix's game face is on tonight.
And folks, prepare for your jaws to be on the floor. That's a symptom of having the pleasure of watching a Rey Fenix match. And it's one that never goes away.
Yeah, prepare to have your minds blown. Rey Fenix is like a human highlight reel, and tonight, he's ready to show out.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
Wow.
Oof, stiff elbow shot.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Reaching the ropes and pinfall is broken up.
Flying Mayorana. That's how you impress.
Rey's shoulders are down. Oh my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow power we're out at 2.
Running hard.
Going for the pin for the win. And this one is over. The big Ivar looking more than ready to go to battle here tonight.
And if you've never seen Ivar in action, you're about to have your mind blown. This is a 300-plus pound bruiser who somehow moves like a cruiserweight. Seriously, a person Ivar's size simply should not move around the ring the way he does.
Yeah, Corey, it's always impressive, always unexpected when Ivar gets rolling.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
With the point of the elbow.
Elbow! Oh, God, what an elbow. Great reaction from Ivar.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, step up Enziguri. He's got him down. Here we go.
How in the world did he kick out there?
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Corey, what's the strategy for taking on the big Viking Ivar?
You've got to make Ivar work for every bit of offense, Corey. Evade the Viking. Take him down when the opportunity presents itself. Don't make this an easy fight for Ivar whatsoever.
Turns it around. Running Hurricane Run.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
And this one is over. What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
But across the ring, talk about a colossus, it's Omos. And guys, I really don't think anyone can hold Omos back in the ring.
Well, I can certainly try, Saxton, but when all you have on your mind is destruction and domination like Omos does, there's typically no holding back whatsoever.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Got out of the way.
It really doesn't get much more intimidating than Omos. I imagine that intimidation factor is a massive part of Omos's game plan tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. But intimidation ultimately means nothing if you can't back it up physically, which Omos absolutely can. No doubt we're going to see a true combination of intimidation and downright domination in this one. Brutal club.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Choke slam! A move like that can only be delivered by someone the size of the Nigerian giant.
And Omos pays for leaving it open. He grabs a hold of Omos. Dragon twist cover.
Is there any life left in Omos?
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work. Ladders surrounding the ring here, and all of them are legal in this matchup.
Not only legal, Cole, but they are necessary to secure a victory. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, looking stunned here, guys. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Ouch.
Jarring back elbow.
And Kofi Kingston is really taking a pounding. Boy, is he ever.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And here comes Kingston, headed back to the ring. It's easy for things to fall into disarray at a ladder match. Corey, how do you stay focused?
You have to keep your eyes on the prize, Cole. Ladder matches are often the epitome of car crash TV, but some
hitting the ladder with full force.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Massive miscalculation on that one. Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder. Driving the elbow to the face.
Kingston is caught here.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Springboard moonsault. Wow.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Running Hurricanrana.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Kofi turns it around.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Come on, now is the time. Sees, grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Match underway, and Liv Morgan is as ready as ever.
I'll give her credit. Liv's always shown she's got heart. She's got the guts, and she's certainly shown she's got the ruthlessness to be one of the top competitors, not just in her division, but the whole WWE.
And that smile of hers always seems to be hiding something diabolical. But you can see from the look in her eyes tonight that Liv won't settle for anything less than a win here.
And across the ring is an opponent with no shortage of fighting spirit. We could be in for some real fireworks in this one.
Yeah, this is an opponent who really brings it between the ropes and could present a unique challenge in this match. This should be fun to watch.
Corey, what advice would you give for handling Liv Morgan here? Because Liv is definitely a handful.
I'm going to tell her you said that, Cole. But the biggest piece of advice I can give is to just face Liv head on. Liv can go when the time comes, but she can also be pretty conflict avoidant.
Looks like this could be the end.
She kicks out with force.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Nice snap suplex. We're not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta.
Three amigos.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Misses the target. Ooh, she's out of it, guys. And an answer from her.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Go. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Stiff elbow to the face.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
And she fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. Ooh, bullseye.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. Their clothesline out to the apron. What are they going to do here? Shoulder right to the gut. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Oh, looks like we're going to see
Sliced bread.
That could end their night for good.
2 count. And they're still in this.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for the Maestro cradle.
And still in this.
There's some shock in the arena.
setting up.
Dragon twist cutter.
Can it be capitalized on? Going for the win. Not letting up.
And she's still in the game.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
Drop kick. Back into the ring. Here comes Liv.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Look who it is. Wonderful. You've completed your assignment in the Tower of Shadows. I'm positively overflowing with excitement. Shushaby, my sister. This one has something remarkable in store for them. The cards are singing in my hands. Very well, Delilah. Though I wonder if that bodes well or ill. Shall I show you what brought you to this very moment? Your first card. Justice, of course. You stood at a crossroads. You made a decision that will be judged. Indeed, and there are consequences to any choice, no matter what it is. See what could have been by facing an opponent in an order you did not see fit to join. Fight our own Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, here in the Order of Shadows. Or tangle with the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, in the Order of Anarchy. Your choice. Defeat one of them and I'll turn the next card. I look forward to learning what your future holds.
If you want to see the living embodiment of anarchy, take a look at the Samoan werewolf.
They say that Jacob Fatu loves the island because he can do things here that would land him in jail on the mainland.
Back in jail, Cole. Stepping into the ring with Fatu is a quick way to get yourself a one-way ticket to the island's local medical facility. Oof, stiff elbow shot. Back elbow. Did you see that? Elbow to the face. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. And Jacob Fatu might just be the scariest superstar on the entire roster.
Yeah, Cole, the Samoan werewolf is terrifying on every level. That combination of savagery, intensity, and straight-up brutality, all of that makes Fatu a dangerous, dangerous man. No doubt that's all going to be on display here tonight, because why fix what ain't broke?
Counters to gain the advantage. Running Hurricane Rana. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
And that's all she wrote.
I see Rhea's pets adopted one of their own. What would you prefer? Errand person? Courier? Call it what you want. You're still running around the island and getting punched in the face, so those known liars, the Hex Sisters, will tell your fortune one card at a time. They did the same to me. Ran me through an obstacle course for every card turn, despite the fact that I am a superstar, and they are a sideshow act. Food for thought as they make you beg for every morsel of what they can give away for free. If I got my hands on those cards, things would be different. I'd take what I saw and change things. I'd banish Rhea, redecorate the Order of Shadows in my own image, maybe the whole island after that. All I'd need is those cards. Enjoy your errands. I'll be watching.
You continue to outperform my low expectations. And that has earned you another turn of the cards. What could it be? What does your future hold? The Hanged Man. This unhappy fellow represents a great trial to come. Something that will turn everything you think you know upside down. Inside out. Wrong way around. To learn that, my sister will have to turn the next card. Knowing the future always comes at a cost. For every card, a quest like the knights of old. You chose to face a Samoan werewolf of Anarchy last time. So now you must disappear into the shadows and defeat our shadow sibling, Asuka. And then, your way through the troubles ahead will be illuminated.
A couple of impressive superstars going head-to-head here, and on one side we have a competitor who thinks it's their match to win.
Confidence is key to success inside of a WWE ring, Cole. I know that kind of brash talk might seem arrogant to some, but you have to believe in yourself to achieve great things in this industry.
Now we just have to see if this competitor can deliver when it counts.
But across the way is Asuka, maybe one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE. It's been proven time and time again she's not lying when she says no one is ready for Asuka.
Yeah, between her raw power and incredibly deep in-ring knowledge, it's almost impossible to fully prepare for a match against Asuka. Just when you think you have her figured out, Asuka can take things to a whole different level.
Corey, Asuka's always been one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE. How exactly do you combat the Empress of Tomorrow?
Cole, the key is to do your best to evade Asuka's strikes. That's the most dangerous weapon in her arsenal. You cannot let Asuka catch you with her fists or
pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Quick count after one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
He knew what was coming there. All right, Hart goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And look at this. Dragon twist cover.
Night-night.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2 count.
I suppose that victory earns our new friend here another turn of your cards, sister. Earned and honored. The moon. Ooh, somebody is watching you. Someone hidden. Someone hungry. This whole island is full of secrets. Even your own order. But now cannot be the time for suspicion. No, now is the time for trust in your intuition. For your next card's turn, a return. Team with a partner in your own order and face two of your new good brothers or sisters in a tag match. And when you come back, we peer into your future.
Naomi and Nia work like a well-oiled machine. These women are family. Jade and this new arrival have their work cut out for them.
That's true, Corey. But Jade is a force of nature, and this new arrival has already been building up one heck of a series of accomplishments.
A victory tonight would be the biggest one so far, and it could tilt the whole balance of power in the order of tradition. Ow!
Deep, deep trouble here. Look out.
Slingshot guillotine, leg drop.
Point of the elbow to the nose. Elbow! Countering that offense.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Man, she's got to get herself together here.
And up, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
No, she kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Running Hurricane Rana. Hoping that was enough, was it? Kicking out in time.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Looking to end this.
Dragon twist cover.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Everyone's talking about your match. You fit in quite naturally with the rest of your order. It seems the order of tradition was the right choice for you. Though the cards say that choice will impact us all. Your reading is turning into an epic in the making. Shall we see what your future holds in the next turn? What the hell? I don't know. No, this is a different kind of Empress. The Empress. A hidden power that reveals itself in the midst of chaos. It consumes everything. The power of this Empress, it's beyond my ability to see. But there is someone who might have an idea. The custodian. Yes. Nobody knows how long he's been here. He was before our time, before the Order of Shadows. Maybe before Roman made this place his personal island of relevancy. Yes, find the custodian. Figure out what he may know about the Empress. When you come back and tell us what you discover, we'll turn another card and learn where your story ends.
No matter how much scrubbing I do, there's always more mess to clean on this island. Speaking of which, I was sorry to hear you and your sweetheart didn't work out. Things sure do move fast here nowadays. Dahlia and Delilah. Those young ladies used to be one young lady. Can you believe it? Twin magic like I haven't seen in a long time. Well, as much as I'd love to stop and jaw about it, look at this. Someone's running up and down this island spray painting graffiti. And not the kind that has Riz. Is that what the kids say these days? As soon as I take it down, more appears. I sure could use a hand. Tell you what, you help me clean this island up. I'll make sure you know just what you need to. Hey, great job cleaning up all that graffiti. If the whole wrestling thing doesn't work out for you, you might have a real chance of filling my shoes. If they ever let me retire. Huh. Strange. I've been seeing that symbol all over the island. Probably just those Anarchy kids, but I do wonder if it means something. Just chicken scratch to me. There's one more of them over by where Hero HQ used to be. Heck of a place. It was the last light near the end when Roman and Paul fell. Oh, of course. I'll always help someone who needs it. Just like you're helping me right now. I truly appreciate it. Well, tough to say with the hoods, but you sure did send them running. Thanks for all the help. You got the island looking all shined up. But a custodian's work is never done around here. Places to clean, people to mill aimlessly about. Did they now? I'm not much for cards. No time for lollygagging in my line of work. But I'm sure you've learned everything you need to put that riddle together. See you around.
What do you mean the cards are gone?
I turned my back for 2 seconds, Rhea.
Where in blazes have you been? We need you. Delilah's tarot cards are missing.
We drew a strange card last time. The Empress. We sent them to the custodian.
Your faith in that old kook boggles my mind.
It's true, Rhea. Something big. And this recruit's at the center of it.
Then we need to find the son of a bitch that took the cards and get them back.
I'm getting the vibe that we're not going to have to wait long to solve this mystery. Check the line.
When Rhea Ripley accepted Liv Morgan into the Order of Shadows, you knew it would only be a matter of time before Liv stabbed Rhea right in the back.
Stealing the Hex Sisters cards could be exactly what Liv needs to take over the Order.
To take over the whole island, Saxton. How's this relative newcomer supposed to be the woman who knows every move you make before you make it?
Oh!
The spot. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match. It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Nicely done. So strong is Liv's connection with the fans. Let's see if they can keep her in this fight.
Ooh, had enough of that. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
Into the DDT!
Oh my God! Springboard moonsault!
Wow! No way!
Big impact!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Salida del Sol!
And now thrown back into the ring. With the cover.
This might be it.
Got it. No, just a two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Going for the home run.
Dragon twist cutter.
That can be the game clincher right there.
Two. He put him away. He picks up the win.
I had you, Rhea. With the cards, I finally had you.
This dream in your head of getting me out of your way so you can play Mad Queen, Liv, it'll never happen.
Oh, Rhea. If your little goth minion saw what I did in the cards, that smug look would melt right off your face.
It's not smug. It's satisfied. And whatever you saw, I'd bet my last dollar it wasn't you running the Order of Shadows.
You're right. There are much bigger prizes to be won.
Are you sure you want to keep Liv around in the Order of Shadows? I doubt she'll stop being a danger to you.
Keep your enemies close, Dahlia. Now, I didn't come here just to pour salt in Liv's wounds. I came for what I'm told is a very important card reading.
Yes, you've earned that and more. Sister, turn the last card. The cards are laying out a future that could be the stuff of legend.
Oh! Dahlia? What? What does it mean?
The Tower of Destruction waits in your future. The Tower is the end of all things. It is ruin. It can be, sister. But reversed like this, it could also be creation from destruction. The fire one must walk through for renewal. In the end, it will be up to you which way the tower falls. Your cards can't see further, sister? You know they cannot, sister.
Then there's only one thing we can do. Get ready.
Looks like we've got fresh meat in the lion's den. Just playing. In case you don't know, I'm Bobby Newton, and this is the Order of Anarchy. You know, we don't have a lot of rules and regulations around here. I hope that ain't offensive to your traditional sensibilities. Fact is, if there's something that's been a certain way for a certain length of time, we figure it's overdue for a bit of chaos. Break the right walls, and you just might make room for something better. Hey, you run into old dead Beaumont back in tradition? You let her know she still owes Bobby Newton $200. My contract never said I couldn't start a fire. And a couple of mine needed a good distraction so they could slip out of the arena one step ahead of the law. But enough running down memory lane. Time to give you a real welcome. Order of Anarchy style. Battle Royal. Our people, our chaos. Let's see how an outsider like you holds up.
Five competitors, one ring, and infinite chaos. Just another night in the Order of Anarchy.
Except this time, we've got one outsider stepping into that chaos, where it's either adapt or it gets flattened.
It's like crashing a family reunion where the welcome gift is a whirlwind of pain. And a clothesline. Golly, that sounded rough. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Boom! Read that one.
Oh, man.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
The Green has been eliminated.
Look
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Logan Paul has been eliminated.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
He's looking banged up here, guys.
Okay, not bad. You know, those other orders would make you jump through some hoops before you even sniff the real action. Handpick some chump for you to face so they can claim they tested you. But Anarchy is a bit more lenient. You know, because of all that anarchy. That doesn't mean you automatically matter. You want some attention. You want to start shaking the ground? Now that's where we get to the real price of admission. Every revolution needs a budget. Molotovs aren't free, you know. You want a shot to do something real around here? Establish yourself in the Tower of Anarchy, and you might just find yourself on the guest list for a little exhibition I've got brewing. Good luck.
Solo Sikoa in the ring here, a brutally tough competitor who seems to enjoy savagely annihilating the competition.
That's what Solo's all about. From his perspective, no one even deserves to be in the ring with him. He believes he should be feared and respected by the entire world.
And Sikoa won't settle for anything less. Every time he competes, he's sending a message that he is not to be messed with.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready for it.
Oof. Corey, how do you get the better of a calculating opponent like Solo Sikoa, who always has a vicious plan in mind?
By disrupting the plan. Solo wants control, so don't let him have it. Be chaotic. Mess with the pace of the match. Make Sikoa struggle to keep up with you.
Punching their way out of that one.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Back elbow smash. Nothing fancy.
A running Hurricane Rana.
The cover for the win.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He just won't give up.
Oh, could this be it?
Dragon twist cover.
That's going to keep Sikoa down.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. Imagine entering a battle where your destiny is tied to closing the top of a casket.
Think of the disdain you must clutch to for another individual where you have to get them in a closed casket.
It's what nightmares are made of. The images of you being put in a casket just replay in your mind on a loop.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Countering each other again and again. Uh-oh. Oh.
What a battle this has been. Onto the casket. This just continues and continues.
Oh, my God. DDT. End this thing already.
Boom!
He avoids the contact.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Bullseye! The casket looming over these competitors. That has to be weighing heavy on their minds, Corey.
Of course it is, Cole. Death is something everyone fears because no one can escape it. This match plays on the most common of fears. Facing that fear head-on is the only way to come out ahead tonight. Boom!
Boom!
Doing their best. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Coming back from the outside now.
Oof, stiff elbow shot. Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over.
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back. They did it. They survived for now.
We're going to be breathing a sigh of relief. Dragon looking around under the ring. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Ooh. We can stay here, guys. Oh, look at the baseball slide.
Whoa!
Into the Hurricane Rana.
Nicely done. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
This could be big.
Dragon twist cover.
The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
Oh, into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
And just like that, they have won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a battle. The bell rings and Sami Zayn is ready to get this match going.
I'm not the first to say it, but there's just something about Sami Zayn. He's got the heart of a champion and the competitive edge to go along with it. It doesn't matter the time or the place or the opponent. Sami's always willing to compete like his body and soul are on the line.
And as we've seen over the years, that willingness and competitive drive will ultimately take a toll on Sami. But still, Sami Zayn won't ever stop fighting.
And he is up against someone who is determined to get the win here, no matter what.
As both men should be, Saxton. If you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period.
And Zayn looked rotten. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it.
Driving the elbow to the face.
Sent to the corner. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Oh, missed connection.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Once you see Sami in action, you can tell that he's perfected almost every part of his game. Corey, where might he still be slacking?
A few times we've seen Sami's emotions take control and really put him at a disadvantage. If you can get...
And he's into the pin! No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
What a counter! And here we go. Has Sami in a penny predicament. No, 2 count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Sami returning to the ring now. Oh, ouch.
Oof, that can knock you out. Oh, looks like we're going to see it for a sliced bread.
End of the line for Zayn.
He kicks out somehow.
Oh, man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, it's obvious. Sami's getting frustrated and it's costing him here.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. To the arm.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Effective dodge there. Put down face first.
Here's the pin attempt. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Headed back into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
A sound suplex.
Fights the shoulder up in one. Wow.
Running hurricane.
He wants to end this for the win. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
What a match.
And he counters.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh. Dropkick hits the mark.
Has Sami in a penny predicament. Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
And into the corner he goes.
Just like that, Sami gets stopped.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
There's the bell, and we're off. Rob Van Dam is the consummate athlete. RVD can adjust in real time to an opponent's fighting style or specific type of attack.
RVD is so impressive. He's a chameleon who can brawl, engage in a clash of martial arts, disciplines, or even fight at high altitudes.
You know, you're going to see something spectacular when Rob Van Dam is in the ring.
Yeah, but he's going against the superstar who refuses to ever back down from a fight, refuses to back down from any challenger. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed in that regard, but you have to appreciate his willingness to keep on fighting.
One of the most explosive superstars in WWE history, RVD, can be hard to keep up with.
Hard, but not impossible, Cole. Don't get caught up in the flash of his offense, and instead, just hone in on your own attacks. If you keep that focus, you'll have a fighting chance against Van Dam.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
No, stops the count at 2.
How? He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Oh, my God! Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Oh.
Stiff elbow to the face.
What's he planning for RVD?
Dragon twist cutter.
And that can keep RVD down.
2. Amazing.
RVD displaying all the fight left in him with that kick out.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Breaks the count.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Going for it again. Dragon twist cutter.
That could finish off RVD.
Into the pinfall for the victory. And that's all she wrote. And here we go with the whole damn show. Rob Van Dam is ready for action.
Yeah, RVD is the reason pause and rewind buttons were invented. High-flying, hard-hitting, blink, and you just might miss it all.
I'm willing to bet we're going to see plenty of highlights from RVD tonight.
Across the way is a man who's rededicated his focus. Someone who's been spending extra time training and scouting for his competition. Aggressive shove there.
He answers right back. Elbow. Boom, what impact. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Boom, kick. Oh my God. Moonsault. Agility will become an important factor in this match.
RVD's agility is second to none. Even when you think he's out, RVD has the ability to hit you with a quick burst of energy.
Oh, I love this. This is vintage. Uh-oh. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Nice counter from Van Dam. And a well-timed counter.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Focusing on the leg there. This could do it.
He fails to connect. And here we go. Dragon twist cutter.
That's going to keep Van Dam down.
2. And he's still in the game.
RVD possessing a hardcore amount of tenacity right there.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Stiff elbow to the face.
Running Hurricanrana. He's coming in. He's got him.
He did it! He did it! The bell rings and Becky Lynch is ready to get this match going.
We're about to witness the ultimate form of Becky Lynch. She's always been an incredible competitor in the ring, and she's a maestro on the mic. But now she's unlocked the ring psychology that makes her really dangerous.
She was always a smart competitor in the ring, but Becky is using that mind for more nefarious reasons. I honestly don't think there's anything Becky can do anymore that would shock us.
But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar in the way, this match is sure to be hard fought.
Yeah, this is a true competitor. Someone who isn't going to back down and is just going to keep fighting no matter what.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Boom! Ooh, what a kick. The damage is starting to affect her. We all know Becky Lynch is talented when it comes to submitting opponents, but Corey, you have to have more in your arsenal to win matches.
Well, that's a good thing. Becky brings a whole lot more to the table. She has a wide arsenal of attacks that could help her get this match won. In fact, the more moves she uses, the better for Becky in this one. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh my God, moonsault!
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Able to slip away.
Running Hurricanrana. Lynch is waning a bit now.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
This could be it. This could be the end. The referee clearly out of position. Elton Prince in the ring. A superstar often seems more concerned with his unique fashion choices than his matches.
Well, I think Elton Prince has you fooled. Prince wants to win matches just as bad as any competitor. He just also wants to look good doing it. I, for one, find that aspirational and give Elton Prince a hearty yes, boy.
All right, we'll just see if Elton Prince is still looking this pretty by the time this match is over.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or being stepped on.
Corey, how can we be sure that Elton Prince isn't more concerned with his looks tonight than his opponent?
Cole, you can never underestimate Elton Prince. That's the kind of thing he'll have.
And this might be Prince's night here. It's over. All in a night's work. Looks like we're all set with Angelo Dawkins in action.
Just an incredible athlete in and out of the ring. Dawkins has power, agility, and speed to spare.
Yeah, Corey, especially for a man of his size. He's so impressive.
But he'll be facing someone who has been looking for a challenging fight for quite some time now.
Finds the roll-up.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Wards off the pin at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Way to avoid that.
A running Hurricane Rana. Boom. Looking helpless right now.
Powerful kick. Ooh, harsh kick.
We know Angelo Dawkins is an elite tag team competitor. Corey, is that going to translate for him in this match?
Not necessarily. I'm not saying Dawkins can't get it done one-on-one, but it's not going to be easy for him. You really need to keep the pressure up on him and make it even harder for Dawkins.
Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Elbow on the spot. A running Hurricane Rana.
Angelo's shoulders are down. And that'll finally do it. What a victory. This superstar has made it clear that losing this match is not an option. All that matters is getting the win.
Well, I think that would always be the case, but you're right. You can see the sheer determination all over this competitor's face.
Hopefully that determination is enough to get the job done. Otherwise, it's going to be a very disappointing night.
But it doesn't matter who's standing across the ring from her because Lita fears no one.
Which might not always be the smartest mindset for her to have, but it suited Lita relatively well. Fearless and always ready to bring the fight to her opponent.
Drop kick! And she's returning fire.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Bam! So much pride, so much resilience
efficiency on display.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ouch. Ooh. Looking a little dazed here.
And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick. She lost some of her stamina at this stage. Cover.
This could be all over.
And a strong kick out in one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Wards that off. What a response. Snap. Made the cover. The cover. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
They might be able to put this one away right here. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Here it comes. Dragon twist cutter.
That has to end it.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Lita has no quit in her.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Every counter being answered with another. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
And evades the attack.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Hair whip. He got nailed by that last attack.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
This should be one to watch, gentlemen. We've got a superstar here who is hoping to make a statement with a win.
Victory in the ring tonight would certainly send a message to the entire locker room. A message that says, I am not to be underestimated.
We'll just have to see if that message gets sent loud and clear or gets completely silenced.
Oh.
Oh. Strikes with a kick. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Connects on the kick.
Back elbow smash. Nothing fancy.
Oh, what a Mayorana.
Nasty kick. Off the feet with a head scissor.
Looking to put the match away here. And an exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. There's the bell. We've got Jesse the Body Ventura ready for action in this one.
Living by the motto, win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheap. Ventura certainly has been a polarizing figure in WWE. You might not agree with everything he does, but you gotta admire the confidence with which he does it.
I wish I could argue with you, Corey, but you do make a good point about Jesse.
But you cannot overlook his opponent, as intense as they come. Not exactly the superstar you want to be standing across the ring from, but unfortunately, he already is.
Oh, and back of the elbow. Ooh, he's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Boom, what a kick. Bang.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Oh, what a leg drop. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
He almost got caught by that one. A running handcuff.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? This can't bode well.
Dragon twist cover.
It's do or die for Ventura. And then quickly the cover.
2. And that'll about do it, folks. And it's Chelsea Green here, set for competition.
One of these days, Chelsea Green will finally use even just 70% of her power. And on that day, it will be over for every other superstar in the family.
You know, I would actually like to see that, especially if it means Chelsea won't have to rely on delusion and complaining to the general manager when she doesn't get her way.
On the other side of the ring, however, is a superstar who's made it clear that a statement will be made here tonight. A message will be sent to everyone in WWE, and you better watch out.
A bold claim, Corey, but a win here would certainly move the needle for this competitor and help cement their reputation.
Oh, a step up enziguri. This could be for the win. Digging deep for a kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Corey, we know it's just a matter of time before Chelsea Green attempts to lodge a complaint here.
I'm actually surprised she hasn't already done so. But that's where an opponent can capitalize, Cole. Chelsea will surely start looking for something to pin.
This could be it. And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, it's coming. Dragon twist cover.
That's got to be the end. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's 2. And this one is over. And here we are with Angelo Dawkins in action.
Oh, man, and you know he brought the smoke. Dawkins doesn't do anything less than give it 100% in the ring. And when you're built like him, with his speed, Dawkins is really something to behold.
Yeah, Byron, and I expect we're going to see a full athletic display from him tonight.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend. Driving the elbow to the face.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This is the moment when you're...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. We know Angelo Dawkins is an elite tag team competitor. Corey, is that going to translate for Angelo's shoulders are down? Last second kick out. Dawkins hangs on.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Back in this thing. What a punch.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
This could be it. He could win it all here. And now about do it, folks. Things are certainly going to be pushed to the extreme with Rob Van Dam in action here.
The face of an entire revolution. RVD has introduced things never before seen in WWE. Couple that with a seemingly bottomless tank, and he's a competitor very few opponents can predict.
Yeah, Byron, you really have to expect the unexpected when facing RVD.
And he has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove.
I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately, but if he wants respect, it would do him good to win this matchup.
Turns that in his favor. Super kick!
Gosh!
Effective counter.
Oh, man.
Rob Van Dam is one of the most unpredictable superstars we've ever seen, Corey. What's your game plan going into a fight with RVD?
While RVD's a great striker, high flying is obviously his forte. If you can keep him from the top rope, or better yet, ground him, you've tilted the table in your favor.
Oh, a kick! Wow!
Drop kick right on the money.
RVD fires back. Boom!
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron
has his opponent hooked. My goodness, spiking DDT. Thunder!
We've seen it imitated, but never duplicated. What a move from RVD.
Tossed back into the ring.
It could be all over here.
Kicks out after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
A running hurricane rana.
Down into the pen. Van Dam might not make it out. And a kick out at two.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
That could finish off RVD for the win.
2 count. And the victory. Here we go with Stacy Keibler, ready for action. From Nitro Girl to Diva, Stacy has never been one to be complacent. There's a fierceness in this young lady that we'll surely see here tonight.
Let's not overlook the opposition, though. Also in the ring is a hungry superstar who very badly wants a big win tonight.
Yeah, look at the fire in this competitor's eyes. I predict we won't see a lot of messing around here. Not with that intensity.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match, really starting to feel the pressure here.
Ooh! There it is! Reversal!
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. I don't think I'm saying anything we don't already know, but Stacy Keibler's legs are the key to all this. We know just what powerful weapons they are, so if you want to get the upper hand against Stacy, you have to take them out from under her.
I can definitely see your point, Corey. And he turned it around.
We've got the arm trapped. And looking for Levi straw cradle.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
Ugh, seriously? You're trying to be a part of this thing? You're some Order of Tradition recruit, right? You've got that, gee whiz, I just love to compete energy. I don't care what Bobby said. This tournament isn't for anyone who needed hand sanitizer before coming in here. Wow. Even your trash talk has been properly sorted into the correct bin. Don't worry. If we meet in the ring, I'll scuff you up. And I'll make sure to use something sharp so it sticks. Speaking of, did you really come to sign up for this bring your own weapons deal without a weapon? It's called bring your own weapons. As in, this is warfare, not welfare. You're on the list. Now go find a weapon you can use so the rest of us don't feel like we're beating up someone who just wandered in off a field trip.
hold up. You rolling out with a bunch of light tubes? You trying to be cute? Then you should already know that I'm all energy. And this little mockery has got you in a fight you ain't ready for. You might be trying to say that you can outshine me, but you can't outrun me. So we're gonna bring your little weapons into a falls count anywhere match. No matter where you run, there's no escaping me. And when I catch you, I'll be rolling with some stop signs. And they're gonna hit way harder than your little light show. Oh, I will. I'll bring it right upside your head. Let's light it up, glow sticks. Proceed with caution.
We got light tubes, we got stop signs, and we got two superstars who are about to throw caution out the window.
Naomi was famously all about the glow, but tonight, she's looking to dim her opponent's lights permanently.
Only in the order of anarchy could a wrestling match look like a demolition derby in a rave warehouse. The roads and maybe some faces are about to get wrecked.
Drop kick right on the money. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Stunner! Stunner! When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild. And a shoulder to the gut.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT.
Boom! Glass-shattering shot. That's gonna knock your lights out.
Gets out of the ring. What's gonna happen now? Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Repeated hits like that are gonna add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Running out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Running Hurricane Rana.
The cover isn't it?
She gets the shoulder up. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, here we go.
Dragon twist cover.
That's it. Shut the door. It's over.
2. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Oh my god. Tell me those aren't your weapons. Giant lollipops? Did you find those in the gumdrop armory? What are you planning to do? Make your opponent really, really sticky? And when you walk into the ring with a lollipop, you look twice as dumb. I brought a crowbar. Reliable, dependable, and unlike your lollies, it means I can ruin your teeth with just one swing. This is why Bobby should never have let an order of tradition dork into this thing. We're out here swinging chairs while you look like entertainment at a kid's birthday party. Ugh, hopefully they can scrape together a match worthy of the candy-coated embarrassment you are. I'm sure not wasting my crowbar on you. someone else can ruin their appetite on your empty calories.
Tonight we see the magic of this Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition as one of these competitors has weaponized a collection of lollipops the size of tennis rackets.
Lollipops? Really? Are these two fighting or trick-or-treating out there? Everyone involved in this should be embarrassed.
Come on, Corey. Only in the order of anarchy could someone turn carnival treats into blood-force trauma.
Oof! He's left wide open here. Oh, what a kick!
And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick. Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
He might have him.
Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
Look at you, coming in here with bundles of bamboo like you knocked over a panda sanctuary. Can't wait to see what you do with them. So glad to have some of you outsiders playing with all of us outsiders. This is why we can't be beholden to those rigid ideas of who belongs where and with whom. You feel me? As long as you're fighting for something, it's easy to do both. Anyway, let's give you a chance to put that bamboo to good use. I've got two dangerous women ready to go off. Feel like facing Zelina Vega or Nikki Cross? Sharp choice. Remember, she's the type to smile in your face while she's getting set to take your head off.
So you're telling me that the Order of Anarchy thinks they can hold a tournament of violence and mayhem and the Samoan werewolf ain't on the card?
It's an exhibition, not a tournament. And Fatu, you never signed up.
Signed up? Paperwork? I thought this was supposed to be the Order of Anarchy. What's next? A dress code?
How the hell am I supposed to know that you want to compete if you don't even...
Hold up. Is this fresh meat really trying to come up in here with bamboo sticks? You know those were my father's favorite weapons. Watch your mouth. I'm about to channel my whole bloodline and shove those down your smug throat. You know what I mean?
Did you forget you're not in this exhibition, Fatu?
Keep me out or put me in. Officially or unofficially. I'm gonna break this bamboo swinging imposter into splinters.
Well, we are the Order of Anarchy. I guess the one-on-one could be upgraded to a triple threat. Grip those sticks tight. Ain't nothing like bamboo and bad intentions.
We're looking at a surprise triple threat here tonight featuring thumbtacks, bamboo sticks, and flying footwear. Somewhere in all of this, someone's going to need medical attention.
It's not about the weapons. It's about how creative you get with them. And that's the real test of a tournament like this one.
It's an exhibition, not a tournament. And it's exactly as destructive as you'd expect here in the Order of the Anarchy.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Good night. What a stunner.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Down with the arm drag.
Right into the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
That was a long 2 count there.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, with the sword. Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality. Oh, wow!
Frankensteiner!
Nice!
And the count stopped short of 2.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Oh, God, face first!
Down low with the drop kick.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
He managed to avoid that offense.
Down with the Samoan drop. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Narrowly escaping there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and up.
Into the DDT. Shoulders down, going for the win.
She breaks the ref's count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. And he avoids what was coming. What a Hurricane Rana.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Are we about to see it?
Dragon twist cover.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading to ringside now. Extremely painful hold there.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here.
There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom! DDT.
That'll hurt. DDT. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Running swanton.
Running Hurricane Rana. Taking this fight back into the ring.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Whoa! A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Went for the springboard and missed. Jacob's in his grasp.
Dragon twist cover.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out.
Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. Kicks out.
He just won't give up. Running Hurricane Rana.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cover.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
2. And he got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Hey, what's up? You haven't seen the mural yet, have you? I'm trying to beautify the place and open people's minds. I mean, it's obviously still a work in progress, but be honest, what do you think? Well, apparently I'm not the art expert. But I'm not trying to label it anyway. Just seeing where the art takes me. Wherever this thing lands, I want it to make people stop, think, and push back. Rattle the suits, rip up the rule book, flip the whole damn status quo on its head. Same way we've been doing with this Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition. You've been shaking things up out there. You're proof that anybody can stir the pot, no matter where they're from. I hope you'll take that rebellious energy with you when you head back home.
I hope you head back home. You can play dress up with your bamboo sticks, light tubes, and those stupid lollipops, but it doesn't make you anything more than a disposable day tripper. It's so clear. You don't belong here. Just because you're winning doesn't mean you're playing the right game. No matter what Bobby the Nihilist Narc says. I want you gone. And since no one else has managed to get rid of you this entire tournament, I guess I'll have to do it myself.
Exhibition, not a tournament, but I have been looking for a good finale. Roxanne's got her version of who belongs here. I've got mine. Time to see who's right. Oh, and since this is the Order of Anarchy, let's make every single weapon anyone brought in available. Sure, if you can get your hands on it before she gets your head with it. We're putting everything out there, and if it's in the pile, it's yours.
Which means I'll have plenty to choose from when I'm picking what to end you with.
This Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition has finally reached its finale.
They said that every weapon was going to be available. Where are they? Maybe they're under the ring? Do they have to bring them all again?
Point of the elbow to the nose. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
What a kick.
She turns it around with the reversal.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Kick. And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
Eludes the attack. Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. He gets out of the way.
Countered into a jawbreaker. A running hurricanrana.
Deep into the match. This could end it.
She kicks out with force.
What a match.
And look at this. Dragon twist cutter.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
Into the pin. 2. And this one is over. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Randy Beefcake!
What a display of dominance.
We all know this is not how Perez wanted this match to go.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's going to take this loss very well.
It's not much of a bring-your-own-weapons tournament if there aren't any weapons.
Exhibition, not a tournament. And forgive me for not anticipating that Naomi and Fatu were going to steal everything we had.
Don't you have security?
This is the order of Anarchy. Of course we don't. Someday we're going to laugh about this. Not today, obviously. Today, Naomi and Fatu are the ones doing the laughing. That's the kind of energy we're going to need.
They're going to pay for messing up my match.
And messing up the perfect ending to my exhibition. Looks like you've got one more match against Jacob Fatu to really wrap this thing up.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands dirty if you don't mind me breathing down your neck. I know we haven't seen eye to eye, but kind of feels like we're swinging from the same corner. Great. I plan on making them both hurt. And maybe you too if you get in my way.
We thought we'd seen the last match of this exhibition, but as it turns out, that last match just doubled. An unexpectedly tame singles match is now a 2-on-2 with an armory beneath the ring.
Fatu and Naomi tried to steal the weapons and the spotlight, but now the spotlight has turned on them, and the weapons might soon follow.
This is retribution, Saxton. And in the order of Anarchy, revenge doesn't just hit hard, it hits with everything that isn't nailed down.
He's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh, man. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
To the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism.
Recovering their opponent for the win.
We might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Boom! Good defense from him.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
An explosive attack isn't enough.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Boom. And down for the count.
Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Samoan drop.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely would say.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now. Spreading them around. She's not playing here.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, no.
Face first on the ladder. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Snake eyes.
Big cross body. Oh, man, he is...
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're gonna steal this one. He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Oh. She goes back into the ring. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a...
Could be looking for a crucifix combination.
Wait a second.
Keep up, Byron. It's a rolling crucifix.
Okay, there it is.
Victory. Almost enough. The thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Running Hurricane Rana. Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out.
just pure instinct at this point. Effectively using the knee. Set up for a second time. Dragon twist cutter. Jacob Fatu got a problem here.
There's two.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Whew, that exhibition was a ride. Fun? Yeah. Stressful? No doubt. Almost makes me miss running solo. No schedules, no sign-ups, and no one swiping a giant pile of weapons out from under me. Nah, just like my days fighting in Detroit warehouse shows, you gotta know when to get in and when to get out. But seriously, thanks for coming out. You brought something fresh to the table, and it shook things up in the best way. Watching you tear through those matches between you and me, I'm not so sure you signed with the right order. Good luck out there. Something tells me we'll be crossing paths again.